Tentacles is the first word of the day. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in Mind Over Magic. Last time, we made some more progress building our school up. We had our first, second, and third death of the run. People started having meltdowns and other things like that, and we learned a bunch of more new mechanics. Apparently, when people get their second tier of wand, they get specific requirements. The lightning mages want some time alone, the dark mages want to see the moonlight, so you gotta put them on the night shift, and the fire mages want to occasionally experience victory, so battle or murder. They want to kill stuff. And you're not allowed to have the children go hunting, so if you promote the children to tier 2 fire mages, they very quickly lose their minds. So, I have not had any problem with the Earth, Air, or Water mages yet, so I don't even know what their requirements are. I don't even know what their deal is. So, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. So, let us continue. Currently, the next step in what we need to do is we need to get to Manson to... We need his fire to level 2. So, what was that? To make him a fire apprentice, we need more Gnosis shards. To get more Gnosis shards, is there anything we can pulverize at the relic thing? Oh wait, hold on. +1 to fire skill cap, Fiery Fang. For some reason, only Ephley can use this. Why? Ephley's not even a fire mage. That's stupid. Okay, so the fire mages aren't even allowed to use the thing that increases fire cap. May be attuned by a mage with exuberance affinity. What? Okay. Alright. That only gives 1 shard? Okay. Let's pulverize that. That gives 15. So it looks like the higher the level of the thing, the more shards we get. Alright, so if that's the case, let's do a tour through the mages. What else can we do here? Research faster. 10 mana per hour, starts moving on a passing a turn in battle. Like a snail, Lundry Kitchiro. Lundry Kitchiro. Hold on. Lundry... Research fast. Okay, that's good, because he... Oh, no. Attune. So Lundry's the research person, so give him that. +1 to Earth skill cap. He doesn't care about that. Alright, Windshark, nothing there. Whiskey... Whiskey is water? +1 to water skill cap. +5 conviction for 4 hours after a water task. Alright, give him the water skill cap thing. Jinx is nature. Plus speed and max mana. Sure. Crafts wands faster. Plus max mana, speed, and power. Sure. Oh, wait. Requires level 12 mage. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Fire Armadillo. No relics. Wait, what's that? +5 mage brews faster. He's usually cooking. Okay. Alright, Mahuyo. I feel like this relic interface could be a little better. But c'est la vie. What it is. +1 to Earth skill cap. That's for Nug. He actually is an Earth mage. Okay. Yeah, he can have that. Alright. Bruce. Okay. Undyne. Okay. Sisu. Alright. Ethely. +1 to fire skill cap. Which is weird because Ethely's a dark mage. Alright. To Manson. Nothing here that really helps. Andre. Oh, what's this? He's the only one that can use this. Plus power and mana. But he has to be level 5. Okay. Beatrix. And it looks like leveling up the stuff before we pulverize them gets them, they get more XP. Restores 10 mana per hour. Restores 25 mana when passing a turn in battle. Sure. None there for him. Okay. Alright. So there's a whole bunch of work with that. Who died? Did they become ghosts? No, two lightning mages kept having meltdowns. And no, sorry, it was one lightning mage kept having meltdowns and having, like, causing magic problems. And after the last one, he had a, like, he didn't even survive the trip to the hospital room. Because it's like, if they have too many crises, it's like, the time to solve each crisis gets shorter. So that was part of the problem. The second part of the issue was... What was the second part? Oh, the fire mages. The fire mages kept having meltdowns too, which caused teacher Flute Girl and a student that was a fire mage to both have issues. So they kept having, like, panic attacks. I just watched the morning stream, Alt History and We Happy Few as a We Dark History. Yeah, it was. We Happy Few, we started that this morning. That was pretty crazy. Not in a bad way. I am happy to play more of it, and the audience size this morning was pretty good as well. So we're going to pick back with that on Monday. Okay. Possible break risk. Like a snail. What is their deal? Hates using nature. Why were you using nature? Okay, hold on a second. Like a snail. Harvest, tend, wand creation, shop. Okay, I'm turning all of that down. Okay. Actually, maybe we just do it to nothing. Which is a shame, because if she was working in the greenhouse at night, she would get more moonlight. Hated using mundane classroom. That you're gonna have to get over. Okay. Alright. Void Shroom. Someone go get rid of that. Okay, we can make another staff member. Oh, we might have enough Gnosis shards for the thing that we need to do. Okay, here we go. So... Alright, we'll do that, because he's not sleeping. Other people are sleeping. Oh, I need 54. I need 4 more Gnosis shards. Okay, where's the pulverizer? That'll do. Who makes the delivery? Can one of the little robots do it? Oh, no, it's like a snail just did it. Sort of? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Like a snail came down and threw it on the floor right in front of the thing. It was just like, fuck you. And then one of the robots had to come and move it 2 feet. Freaking like a snail. What the heck? I just realized, probably need lightning rods on these things out here. These are meant to just stop the Croas from wandering in. So we'll add that to the queue. Alright, we need to build out more to the right or left. Right now the goal is to... Okay, we might be able to do it now. We need to get to Manson as an apprentice. Okay, we get 69 shards, nice. Make sure this is the right person. Yeah. Okay. Alright, there he goes. Well then, like, I was really pleasantly surprised by We Happy Few, expecting to see more gameplay of it. I'll be back on it Monday morning. That'll be the new morning game for the near future. Yeah, I was intrigued, happy to play more, and the audience was actually pretty large this morning, so I was like, okay, cool. So we will carry on with it. Alright, so Tamanson is now 3 out of 6 fire. So once he gets to 4 out of 6 fire, or higher, we can do the next thing, which involves this freaking bird. Alright, let's look at the Book of Rooms. So we would like to upgrade the bedrooms. Currently the people having like panic attacks are staff. Then staff sleepers, to give them a decent bedroom, needs private quarters, which is fancy or canopy bed, which requires this weaver bird to weave thread to make good beds. So we're working on that right now. Private dining room. Staff. This is for staff diners. Private. Skewed. Split level, let's see. 25 or greater luxury. Exactly 1 dining table. Salle à manger. What is that? Towered. 85 luxury. Oh my god. 85 luxury. I think the biggest luxury item I have right now is the spice racks. That gives like 7. Can you make a second building? I think I can, yeah. But the farther they have to walk, you know, the less time they're doing other things. Oh, Atelier plus quilting rate and 100% to quilted lifetime? Oh my god, I need to make this. Spindle, creepy luxury, towered. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, let's try a few things here. So... Alright, well, making the Atelier skylit, and I will make you mini quilt people. I think if I put a skylight on it, it's gonna become a greenhouse, isn't it? I could try it. I can't do that there. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Let's see. Oh, I run out of iron right there. I wish it'd still let me, like, queue it up. Hold on. Rooms. Atelier, 1 or more spindle creepy luxury. Okay. 3 or more small roof decorations, 1 or more large roof decorations. Okay, so the number of entrances does not matter. Let's see. So we can do... Does it have to be skewed or anything? 25 or more creepy luxury, so we need some space to make luxury items. Okay, hold on. Can I do... Could try glass roof? Again, though, I'm not sure how that's gonna do. Because if it becomes a greenhouse, that's no bueno. And then we needed, how much creepy luxury was it? Need 1 large roof decorations, or 3 small roof decorations, and 25 creepy luxury. What's a roof decoration? Do I have one? Do I have any of that? Who died? Who died? Flute. A student named V2. Who was the last one? Corwin. Corwin was the one that had like a heart attack and died. School's gotten much bigger. Yeah, bit by bit. Alright, I don't know if I have roof decorations. We might have to look at research. What is a roof decoration? Weather vane, large rooftop decoration. Gargoyle, small rooftop decoration. Okay, so that, the gargoyle would do it. I could make a few, oh, clock tower. All right, so a few gargoyles would do it. All right, House to Manson's fire magic. Still 3. Have a task for him when it gets to 4. Clock towers at the Mad Kings. It can be. Whitney's, oh, some of the attuned items are leveling up. Andre completed Neatnik. Clean 3 messes. Oh, okay. Okay, Laika's working on the quilting stuff. Possible break risk. Well, Laika's definitely getting moonlight right now. Loon dry. Hated mundane dining. Oh my god. Loon dry is such a high high maintenance individual. Fog laughs. Alright, what's the next lowest level mission? That's 7. That's 6. That's 6 also. We should be able to do that. Probably bring to Manson to try to get him some XP. Incoming nature attacks do 2 damage and remove suffering. Okay. Have him get a health potion. Let's try that. Why is Lindry not mincemeat yet? I am trying to save my very stupid lightning teachers, but they make it difficult. Wait, can apprentices help with cooking? Oh my god, where is it? No. Dang. Okay. I was gonna have Tom Anson help out in the kitchen. No luck, though. Growth gets rid of his buff. Shadow Cloak. To Manson. Swap there. And paste. Okay, got rid of their buffs with growth. Surging strength. Fireball. Smash with a rock. Okay. Wait, what? That's never happened. We found a cursed initiate. Can we send them back? Lift the curse using dark. Armadillo reached level 8. Theo level 2 skills up. Okay. Rescued a curse-bound mage. Would any of you like to be this random kid that we just found? They're currently named Farah. Arcadian spoke first.
3.5 of fun content. Looking forward to 3.5 more. I would.
I would. Who was that? Michaelis, thank you. I think because of how high up I made this, the ghost might be the only one that can do it. Alright, how's that research going? It's not even halfway. Well, it's currently a workshop, despite the glass roof. Alright, so once the research is done, we can work on that. Did it get towered? Yeah, it's towered. Okay. Void Shroom. Someone take care of that. So this is the end of this area. So Next up is these two ways. Do we push the fog back now? Do we have a reason to? Tamanson now likes scholarly dining. Scholarly dining. He's almost rank 4. Who friggin' barfed all over the eating hall? Break risk. Loondry! Imagine my shock. Let's see. Research. It's like 80%. I keep clicking on the grave to keep getting that stupid thing. Rampage. Oh nice, Loondry is breaking everything now. Dude, we're gonna go through another lightning mage and have to replace them again. Hopefully we get one that doesn't get mad when they eat and mad when they sleep like Loondry. That would be great. Bloody scraps. Don't have any of that right now. Humans are even... Okay, hold on. So, Bloody Scraps is 20 conviction for the wolves. Leafy Greens is 20 conviction for humans. Carom croutons for Raven. Sweet and sour cabbages are human, shattered, and vivified. Rock caramel. Alright, let's do that. Let's add that to the list. Loondry's at death's door. 1.6 hours till he dies. Wow. I don't know if you're gonna make it, chat. I'm gonna try, but... Alright, we got the guy that can go through walls getting the medication. That's the fastest we could possibly save him. Okay. 1 hour remaining. Yeah, him having a meltdown whenever he eats or whenever he sleeps is fantastic, let me tell you. Oh, I just realized he's the only one who can finish that research, too. So, really need him to get over it and get back to researching. Alright, build, teaching, so we got a fire and a dark room. Lightning apprentice. Alright, slam that down and then we'll move it into a room in a bit. Are classrooms considered loud? Not yet. Let's see. What about the higher level classrooms? Layer of Dark Arts. It doesn't say what it's going to be. I don't know if it will be, like, loud if it becomes a proper classroom. Advanced classroom's loud, so probably. Cansteps, new day, new question. I'd like to play the story in order. After I complete End of Dragons, are the next expansions standalone, or should I play them in order? Hey, Cansteps, they are mostly standalone. For example, Soto is all about your fighting demons. Then Janthier starts, you go to Janthier to be like, hey, we just wanted to warn you guys about these demons. And they're like, oh, we don't have a problem with demons, but we got this other problem. And then it's basically a completely different story from that point. Now, there are characters you meet in Soto that are also in Janthier, so you wouldn't know where you met them if you didn't do the thing in the right order, but you can do it out of order. Hatch the Weaver Bird. Okay, finally. We have the required kids. I'm sending them to hatch the bird. Oreen. I mean, it's called a Weaver Bird. Add refining order. Fibrous textile made with wormweed pods and smoke pearls. Alright, do that until we've got like 10. Runewood. I can make runewood. We are farming it on occasion. Okay. Solomon seal. I don't have a lot of that. Ash parchment. Alright, so. I'm sure later there will be rooms for this thing, but the bird makes stuff. Hi? What's up? Hold on. His... Oh, okay. I was gonna pull it over. Alright. I was pulling his rolly chair into the spot he likes. Okay. I believe the research finished for... Alright, so there's Fancy Bed. So we can make that with the fibrous textiles done. Luxury, Tincture Shelf... Exterior, Gargoyle. So we're gonna need more Sculptstone. Okay, so this guy makes Sculptstone. Yeah. So that's gonna take some time. Buck, name the bird Downstate, it's a weaver. That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, Gargoyle does not provide any... what is it called? Mood. Alright. Luxury. So I still need 25 creepy luxury after the gargoyles. Again. So for creepy luxury, we have a cult rug, gives 2. Periodic kiosk gives 2. Dude, these give so little. Like, this gives 2, and I need 25? Okay, so I need, like, 13 of those? And then there's the rugs. And what does it mean, 2 available for enlarging? Alright, so there's 4 rugs. 21. So I need 11 kiosks. This uses ectoplasm, which, okay, so that uses all the ectoplasm. Okay. We need to leave enough room up here for a lightning rod, too. No research selected. Oh, look at the weaver bird go. Crazy. Where's the little sweepy robot? I mean, it should be here. Do I need another one? I mean, I assume it's busy somewhere if it's not there. Luck possible break. Losing their edge. Victory. Killing, they need to kill enemies. Okay. Well, hold on. Hunting. Go murder that crow, Fire Armadillo. Dude, this man was asleep and just snapped eyes open in the middle of the night and goes, I need to kill something. Alright, how are you feeling? Do you need to do more murder? Okay, his need for murder has gone away. Still need more sculpstone. Waiting on the pig. I think we're gonna need a second. Where's the cleaner? Quilted sweep. So we're gonna raise the cap of quilted sweeps. That's going fine. Possible great risk. Lundra, yeah, I mean, he's... Conviction. Craving recreation. Pining for action. Victory need is low. Alright, so he was at minus 30 for victory. Now he's minus 15. So I'm guessing he gets 5 conviction back every murder. Dude, fire mages, man. Alright, go kill that. Alright. Creepy luxury is 14. What do we need? 25? $16, 18, 20, 22, 24. One more. Lundra, I can't do anything about Lundra. Make a tanning rack? What? Rancor crystal. Okay. Fire Armadillo needs a win. What do the rocks do? 100% dodge for AoE attacks in this slot. Incoming earth attacks do 2x damage and remove cover. Okay. And the back two are resistant to dark. Weak to wind. That's a loss. Nah, we got this. We got this. We're doing the equivalent of taking the cafeteria lady out to battle because she said she needs a win. I'm okay, yo guy. Happy Friday. Is today Friday? Happy Friday. Every day's the same to me. Oh, we got a new spell, Flame Lash. Attack an enemy, spends 75% of the caster's mana, and deals that much damage. You just like throw your whole mana bar? That's pretty funny. However, I don't think that would kill any of these. It's a lot of damage once. Alright. So I believe it was it incoming earth damage does double and removes cover. So, Quake. Let's do... Smash. Alright. Shadow Cloak. I just realized Nug is almost dead. What happened? Alright. Shield on the front row. Flame Lash. Finish him. Nug is 9 hit points. Alright. Use the healing potion you brought. Armor. Alright, 2 of them are dead. Ha, Nug has no mana. Okay. These two are resistant to dark. So this would do 98, but it's gonna do half of that. So it'll do 49. So swirling vines would actually do more. Could also shadow cloak other characters to try to keep them alive. They too take double from wind, but the wind damage is so low. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Fire Armadillo. Didn't I use Flame Lash earlier and spend 75% of my mana bar? How is he back to full mana? Alright, he's at 241. Now he's at 60. Nug is at 3 health. We might be carrying Nug back. Wind Shark is almost out of mana. Shark's down. Alright, 1 enemy remaining. Shadow click on him to raise his dodge chance. Use your health potion. And then pass your turn. He's out of mana. So that means Tentacle is... Okay, move him behind the rock thing. Yikes. Well, that was a lot of freaking XP, though. Noxxi shards and a relic. Okay. So... As expected, they all leave Nug to die. I'm sending Muck to get him. Okay, we saved him. Who's this? Crimson needs medical rest. You can go get it right now, that's fine. Loondry having more panic attacks. It's so stupid. It's because, dude, hates using dark, hates using earth, hates dining in a room with less than 50 luxury, and hates sleeping in a room with less than 50 luxury. Which is insane. They will be replaced. Can you fire them, kick them out? Oh yeah, I could, but they are my only researcher right now. So the question is, can I... Now, I need more Noxxi shards to get, like, another lightning kid. Oh wait, no I don't. Kitro would be hired. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and get another lightning staff with Kitro, because Loondry looking like he's gonna leave at some point. Hold on, let's let Loondry go party by himself and see if that helps. Dude, it's such a long walk. Walk down, ladder, go up, spiral staircase, ladder. But everybody has to have their own tower. That's all he wanted. He's still freaking out. Andre now prefers eating with... I didn't finish reading that in time. When is this stuff gonna get built? Okay, there we go. Let's look at storage stuff. What was the size of this large chest? It's like that. But it has 75 stacks. Alright, let's do... We're gonna get rid of these chests, and then bit by bit... Okay, Loondry is gonna eat himself to... Alright, so Loondry is having another panic attack, which will end with another near-death experience. He might die after this, because of just how many traumas he has. The amount of time I'm gonna have to respond to him going down is very short. using that room for anything right now. Loon dries at death's door. You have 1.1 hours to save him. Glad the game auto pauses the moment they go death's door. Otherwise, in the time it would take me to click it, it'd be over. Alright, 49 minutes for Muck to go down, get the medicine, and come back. Alright, there we go, 33. A thought. What's the revive thing? Wormweed pod. Can I store some wormweed pods in the hospital to speed it up? Will that break the infirmary? No, it will not break it. Alright, so build tiny chest. And then tiny chest, properties. Oh, I can't mess with like what it can have in it until it's done. $22 luxury. Okay, that'll be 24. It's gonna need one more of these. Alright. If this goes according to plan, that should make this a completed whatever the room is that doubles the speed of crafting for the spindle and also doubles the duration of the little dudes. Oh, yeah, I guess that's it. Dude, this is just a crazy room now. It's got those soft walls. Alright, and then just because I want to, let's make some nice windows in here. More moonlight. Okay. Wormweed pod. Alright. So now they can put that there. So difficult to get exactly what you want with these. I'll just have to do a few at a time. So we're gonna destroy these chests. They'll each drop up to 10 stacks of stuff, and then the little bots will put it in the big chest, which can hold 75 stacks. After we clear this space, we'll make more big chests here. Break risk. Why? Left out. They didn't get to attend a hiring ceremony. Are you serious? Has a rash, slept outside of it. Dude, there's like nothing major. Well, craving recreation. I guess, okay, just go sing for a second or go dance or whatever. Let's see if that helps. Oh, this room gets loud? Interesting. Break risk 2. Bluebell. What? Also felt left out. 8 bitter stir fry. 8 outside of a dining area. Craving recreation. Alright, go recreate. Bluebell tearing it up! And she's done. Hopefully that helped. Fire wants more recreation. Alright, so now there's some lightning classes out there. Let's see. Construction. I'll do a few things here. Alright, how large was this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was 10. Okay. We're just planning ahead a little bit, chat. This room, I think, has to be towered, so nothing, like, right next to it. We'll do that for now. Need more room in here, guys. There we go. You guys can have lightning classes in sub basement. And then that'll let me build what I need to do here. Running out of stone. Let's get a larger buffer for the future. Might could use a second lava pig too. I'll build door and have to wait on stone. Void shroom, someone go nuke that. Alright, so let's see. Build. I'm gonna turn the pig sideways and move him further back. Cool. Wait, no? Not cool. Oh, I need a slop. I need one slop. Okay. Well, I think... Oh, there we go. Alright, do until 1. Okay. Break risk. Stinks. Craving recreation. Interesting. When I told Stinks to go listen, I had to click a slot and it said currently being listened to by so-and-so, and then they left. So I think for each one of these things, like, only up to 4 people can recreate at a time? Can I add more to that room without messing it up? So that's a conservatory. 2 or more enchantophones. Alright, there we go. We're gonna blast the music even louder. Alright. Still waiting on the slop. It seems like any of the animal things just constantly make messes while they're working. Front-facing pig is better. Yes, but then we'll have room for 2 pigs. Do you not want more pigs? Okay. Possible break risk. Loon dry. Yup. You know, I'm looking. So so some of his traumas, when he got over them, he gained a conviction. Every trauma becomes a scar. A scar grants a small conviction boost, but makes the scarred mage's death timer expire faster. And he's got 4 scars. And then he's got all of these. Hates earth, hates dark. Alright, where's Loon Dry? Hates earth, hates dark. So don't mine. Don't quilt. Don't carve, don't repair. Don't ward. Okay. Wait, hold on, there was another one. Don't construct. Alright, that's the best I can do for them right now. Do you want to know how I got these scars? Yeah, I was teaching a class, I got really stressed out. Alright, can I extend this thing? There we go, nice. Okay, and then over time, I kind of wish I could just like copy paste a room.
I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch how I soar.
Hey, Michaelis. Oh, that fog is getting close too. That should be fine. Okay, so we need more initiates. Not nature, air, earth. Okay, so let's do a fire and a lightning. Total population cap reached. I can get one. Two Rancor crystals just spawned. Okay. Deal with that in a minute. Shattered perform better in battle. I might break. You're okay right now. You're at plus 43 at the moment. And you ate leafy greens with Fire Armadillo, your bestie. You're actually quite happy right now, compared to your usual self. Low bar, but you know. Okay. I just realized that chest is facing the wrong way. That's gonna bug me. Just turning the chest around dumps everything on the floor. Oh my god. My balloon drive broke. He is going to die. He is going to die. Luckily, we've already hired another lightning teacher. Oh, the second pig's done. Copy settings from first pig, paste settings onto second pig. Loon dries at death's door. Place your bets, chat. Will we make it? Alright, I told them to store worm. Okay, there is some worm pods in here. Let's see if it worked. I think if I had not done that, he'd be dead. The timer went down to, from like 1 hour down to 17 minutes. I think if I had not made a storage of medicine here, that he would be dead. Even though the guy could fly, he before would do that, and now he just has to do that. And honestly, now I'm wondering if I should like move this to the middle of the room. Like right there, just for the next time. I started to say laundry. Laundry. Your name's Laundry now. The next time Laundry has a panic attack, we need to move even less distance. Put it in the bed. Just dump medicine in the bed, or just dump his body there and just roll him around. Forget Laundry. Okay. Yeah, I could do this, but it is going to be challenging. It's like, dark is my main source of damage, and the back two are very resistant to dark. And like, this guy does decent fire damage for 1 turn, and then he uses up 75% of his mana bar. I know how. Remember earlier, I was like, how does he have mana? Humans have a racial ability where whenever they cast a spell, there's a small chance they don't use any mana. I bet that procced. That has to be what did it. Mucky regenerates, man? Not that fast. He does not in 1 turn. He doesn't get back 200. But that must have happened once. Okay, send Lundry to fight. He's just like barely holding himself together. Like, hey buddy, we got a job for you. I don't know that there's any combination of people that are going to make this easy. Is it worse if you don't do the fight? No, I don't have to do the fight. It's just, it's an opportunity to get experience and loot. I don't have to do that fight. Okay, hold on. So I want to try this jade eggplant thing. However, to do that, we need to kill any Croas nearby, because otherwise the Croas will eat the jade eggplant when I go start to do it. And you know what else I can do is to keep our fire person happy. We could set hunting as highest priority and cooking as second. That way he gets some killing time. He's like, oh boy, here I go killing again. Break risk. Andre, who are you? Craving recreation. I mean, he's fine at the moment, other than a rash. Why does everyone in my freaking place have a rash? I wonder if there's anything we can do about that. Alright, that'll be the lightning magic room. So now, assuming each of these enchantophones can entertain 4 people at a time, we've gone from 8 people can recreate to 16, which I didn't realize there was a limit earlier, because, you know, sound. But apparently there was. Some people were hogging all the music. Okay. Let's try that. So, we've killed the crow nearby. And where's Stinks? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, students going off to deal with whatever that is. Alright, so now we can make the good beds. We can finally do that because we got that bird that weaves thread or whatever. Surprised they didn't do like a giant spider for that. Okay, so we've bloomed the jade eggplant. And it's growing, whatever it is. Alright, hold on. Trapdoor vine. Harvest that. Crow a nest. Destroy that. Oh, we gotta push the fog back. If I add people, does it make it shorter? Oh, they gain some XP. I didn't realize they gained XP. I'll give a huge open dormitories of mixed students. You still ask why they have rashes. Well, no, it's spore shroom rashes. And spore shrooms is... Dude, these guys look like they're doing the disco. Spore shrooms is this one plant right here. We do need it. And I told it to have everyone do tending less so that the bots do most of the harvesting. But it's still an issue. Okay, so now we can make Weathervane. Well, not at the moment. Thorntooth. Unstable anemone planter. Oh. Okay. Scarecrowa. Oh, an effigy that startles nearby feeding Crowa. Needs mages to ward it to function. Oh. That tells the Crowa to get the hell out of here. Okay, cool. Imagine building that right next to where the Crowa spawns so they're just perpetually frightened. Okay. Oh, not enough brains. You busy, dude? Okay, yeah, you should be working on it. We don't have enough Croa corpses. We're still farming some, right? Let's make another Croa coop. Battle awaits. What is this? Ooh, that's different. Okay, so Ember Golems. Ember Golems, from near as I can tell, every time you hit them, they hit you back. So you take quite a bit of damage working on beating them down. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I want to stand in the fire. Just they do take double damage from water. So I could bring him back to... I don't know if Nug would help much for this one. Could do double dark to blast through everything. Let's maybe bring Mahuyo. Wait, who did I just remove? I'm blanking out. Oh, shoot. Who was the other dark person? Is it Crimson? It was Crimson. Alright, do they all have potions? Yes. Let's see. Daisuke, hello! Plus chip. Sure. Void Shroom appeared. Okay, the next would be class. Wait, why is it not? Oh, that's why. So our nature class is outside, which honestly makes sense. But we're gonna move that in here. Jade Eggplant is at 30%. Alright, everyone is at the portal. Inner Fire. On death creates lava in its killer's location for 2 rounds. Bloodthirsty boosted power. Okay, who's got the lowest health? Mahuyo does, so... Shadow Cloak him. Hey, Tom Hansen. Oh, I thought that water thing would get rid of the fire on the ground. Oh, Jesus. Yo, Crimson actually had a lot of health. What the hell? He already has haste. This is probably gonna be my first wipe. Okay. Alright, this is... we're gonna have to do this very carefully. Muck, save Whiskey. Laika, save Mahuyo. Jinx, get Windshark. Kichiro... I can't click on Crimson. Windshark is too fat. Windshark being fat is gonna kill Crimson. wait, hold on. Immediate task for Muck. Immediate task for Muck. Wait, what? Are they all going? So there goes person 1. Okay, yes, there's 4 people on the way. Is my killing faculty again? What do you mean? Dude, it's... You guys just got obliterated in a fight. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, we're watching just to make sure all of them get picked up. Okay, everybody got picked up. Alright, idea. Where's the scarecrow? Let's build one right next to the jade eggplant so that they don't mess with it if it gets built in time. Okay, so you revive... Who's Gilbert? Where's the 4th person? What? Whoever was carrying him back just left him in the kitchen. They're like, oh, just cook whiskey. I hate that guy. Okay, alright. They will all live. Oh my god. Mages are famished. Well, I did just have the head chef take off to help move someone. Mayhaps we need another chef. Apprentices aren't allowed to help cook. It'd have to be a staff member. So we need another fire staff member. Crimson is at death's door. Cannot revive because famished. What? Feeding Crimson claimed by Mukluk. Here, have a berry, idiot. What is going on? Hold on, I'm curious of something. I was wondering if there's anything I could do here that would make it not get a trauma. So I think that by having to make the fire mage happy, and I told him to hunt more often, he's cooking less often. And so even though we spend a lot of time on this room and it cooks 300% faster, it's making him not make food fast enough. Okay. Also, do the kids help with building? Construction. No, only staff does construction. And the staff all just got their butts kicked, so... Alright, you two go get medical rest. Okay, we finished the new storage stuff there. Break risk, balloon dry. Oh man, alright, yeah, we are going to lose him. We are absolutely going to lose him. Okay, there's nowhere to really put a, what is it, hang on, hold on, I need to think for a sec. So we need a dining room. Why does that one room not have a back wall? There's a square that's still missing. We need a dining room or a bedroom that makes people super happy, specifically for the staff. So, dining room. Let's see this in. Towered, private, skewed. One dining table, 85 luxury is going to be like near impossible right now. All right, private dining room. Private, skewed. 3 or more windows, 1 or more large windows, 1 dining table. Okay, this should be absolutely possible. A private dining room. I could just like add that onto the side of like any other room. Alright, so now the question is, how do we want to do that? Hold on. Skewed is... one wall is at least 3 blocks taller than the other wall. I can't have anything to the side of the auditorium. I really don't want to have them freaking have to go up to Timbuktu just to eat their meal, because they're going to get it from the kitchen. I could make a wonky room right there, and that would fulfill the requirements, but I was planning on doing more classrooms there. Should have bought a bigger lot. It's just all these weird rooms. I think the easiest thing is just to do it right here for now. Alright, so we'll do this for the time being. Hold on. Double checking. So it's gonna need 1 large window, 1 dining table, 1 entry, 25 luxury. Okay. And skewed. Alright. 1, 2. That work? I think that works. That should. Okay, and then... Dude, I really wish it let me just go ahead and like place the tile for this like in the air. But it doesn't. So, we're already... Well, hold on a sec. If Loondry is about to mucking die, I think we need to just retire him and get a relic from it. And we're going to lose the ability to do any research, but... Huh, the student's going to attend this? Bittersweet feelings. They get plus conviction. Okay, so who has the lowest conviction? The guy leaving. Okay. It says no access. You need a door. Oh, yeah, you're right. I just hadn't gotten there yet. There. We're sending you straight to Brazil. He's like, wait, no! Perform a retire ritual at a ritual sigil. Had I not already done that? Elliot Greystone now likes very creepy recreation. Who's the guy that likes construction? Bluebell. Alright, Bluebell is now head of build. Requirement, yeah. We can no longer do any research until Kichiro levels up a bit. Requires level 7 relic. Okay. Student needs a teacher. All right. Muck wins the pep rally. The pep rally? This looks like XCOM 2. What am I seeing? I mean, it's more like oxygen not included. A little bit more annoying, though. It's like magic school oxygen not included. Hey, everyone's sorry for my absence. I blame depression at work. Rajani will always save you a seat. Welcome back. Is that blue? No, that's whiskey. Whiskey picks the most random moments to be helpful. I see a lot of people building and none of them are Bluebell, who I just assigned to building. I don't even know. Alright, it bugs me that this doesn't have a back wall. Oh, cannot reach. Okay, so probably Muck has to handle it. You know, I bet that's part of the reason they gave you a ghostly person, so that anytime you build some crazy, stupid thing, you at least have someone who can always reach it. So, one thing, hang on. So, if you take someone who's like a fire mage, and then you have them become a dark apprentice, they are able to cast 2 types of magic. For example, Crimson here has plant and dark magic. But the teachers always only have one. Because you can't make an apprentice become a teacher. Is there no way to have the teachers have a second school of magic? Create dark seal key. Create a dark seal key to open the sealed door in the Nexus. Okay. Okay, so click to select room goal, select goal, private dining room, 1 dining table, 25 more luxury, 1 large window, build, lighting, large window. Okay. And then 25 luxury, currently has 9. And this thing, it's gonna 3H, so that'll be 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25. That's a fire hazard room. That should do it. So that'll be private dining area for the staff to get away from the students. Wow, remember I was like, oh, let's make a scarecrow? The opposite happened. A million crowas came in and ate everything. Fucking. Alright, sending Bluebell to emergency construct a scarecrow. How is there a mess in this room? They haven't even eaten it. Well, I guess they could be eating at the table. They don't necessarily have to wait for the luxury to eat at the table. Unleash me. You actually did the role I needed you to do, Manson. You got high enough fire magic, you were able to heat up this egg and hatch this thing, which now makes resources for us. You made it come here, Crowa? Yeah, I guess so. Private dining room. Plus 15 conviction to staff. Nice. Alright, that will help a bit. Now, what I'm wondering is, will the students eat there, but only staff will get the bonus? Or will the students avoid eating there, because only staff are allowed? I'm not sure. Can a regular student learn 2 schools of magic, then be promoted to staff? So no, they pick, so a student, an initiate, if you make them an apprentice, they get a second school of magic in whatever it is. Mahuyo, let me show you, was a dark mage, and then I made them a dark apprentice, so now they're double dark. Crimson was a nature mage, and I made him a dark apprentice, so now he's nature and dark. But the others, like Shinx was a nature initiate, and I made them a staff member, and they became just a nature staff member. So that's all right. Do all of them have tier 2 wands? Kitschro doesn't have a tier 2 wand yet. Oh, Kitschro's lightning is not going to level up anymore right now. Is he even a lightning apprentice yet? Oh, no, he's a staff member. He can't be. He has to get a... okay, I have to get my tier 2 lightning wand. Which means I'm going to have to deal with all the weird crap with him. So we have to get his lightning higher to be able to research again. We still don't have any brains. What is going on? Why are there no crow? Oh, okay, there are 2 crows there. Okay, can we catch more crows for the thing? Requires a crow coop with open space. Okay, I guess we don't have enough space. Alright, there's some murder orders. Best way to gain XP in Guild Wars 2, need a lot of spirit shards. Fastest way I know of is kind of tedious, but it's rift hunting. Just rift after rift after rift, back to back to back to back to back. Second to that, do like just meta events and zone events and stuff. And make sure that you've got like boosters active, things like that. Okay, we have room for 1 more population. What? So there's 7. Okay, so we've got 1 staff of every school of magic. We're gonna want another fire staff for faster cooking, I think. So maybe another fire initiate. Mucker, you asked about the relic window. Do you own the pulverizer? Yeah, I do. What do you think? Yeah. Speaking of, there was that other thing. Oh wait, hold on. What if, Earth? I have not made the earth or water one. Can we easily expand the pasture? No. No, we cannot. We have to make another one. Gifted Initiate is how you get 2 schools of magic on a teacher. Oh. This thing. Okay. Yeah, and I haven't done that because it was, like, very costly. Gifted just gives bonus relic slot. Oh. Wait, what? Okay.
26 month. Woo. Anyway, hi Mr. Handsome Muck and Chat Mukluk, hi.
Hi, thank you. Let's see. Mahuyo has already got his tier 2 wand. Crimson has already got his tier 2 wand. Nug has his. Undine is Earth and Fire. So Undine could get their level 2 wand. Manson is still level. Actually, I don't think Undine could, because... I'll see. I'm not sure if it'll let him. Let's see... It will. Okay. You know, since these build faster and last twice as long, maybe I should increase the number that we keep out. Except for the ones that require brains, because that's like a constant problem right now. Move you somewhere else. Alright, move you over there. And let's kick Flute outside. I'll go too, to be fair. And why? Blocked by outdoor support column. What do you mean? There's outdoor support columns in the pasture right there. What do you mean that blocks it? That's super stupid. Do that for now. Where is that stone pathway thing? It's under furniture. Not outdoor, not exterior. You can't click and hold with this. You have to left click over and over and over to get this built. So maybe you can build a column in a pasture, but you cannot build a pasture in a over a column. Which is really weird if that's the case. Two break risk? Ah. Well, no, one's already broken. Andre is vomiting. Undine... Why? Sad that Loondry left. Get over it. I'm sad that Loondry kept having freaking meltdowns. Alright, go party. Go party and think about Loondry. It's time to hunt. She didn't party hard enough. No! She did not party hard enough. Alright, I really... Dude, I'm wasting so much time. I gotta figure out where we're gonna do the bedroom thing. And... see if that works. Why doesn't it have the little fence around it like that one does? I'm setting the oozes to high priority to take down. Undyne is trapped. Level 3, that'll be easy. Level 11, less so. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Driving Belugo. Get them some XP. Alright, so sending a team to rescue Undyne. Still can't do that. That's still doing its thing. Ripen the dragon egg. So why is it when I click on that, it opens up a chest? What? Okay, is it bugged? Hold on. Oh, maybe it's in the fog? It might be in the fog. Missing ingredients. Oh, wow. No, maybe it's not in the fog. Okay, I don't know what happened. Oh no, it was right here, because there's the scarecrow. I don't know what happened to it. So I'm wondering, it automatically gets the hunt marker, right? And do I need to like mark each of these for like individual murder? Or will Fire Armadillo go take care of it on his own? Okay, well, it'll take longer that way, but it will get taken. Well, Andre's at death's door. All right. Okay, the rescue team just got out there. All right, what do we got? Inflicts a critical hit when hitting mages with armor. Okay, I guess we don't give our team armor right now. Alright, use the thorns just to get rid of that. Okay, that's done. Now I can use armor as much as I want. Her first, because she was weak to dark, and that one's strong to dark. So that one will take longer. Weak to air. I didn't bring air. Alright, just armor up again. I wish they had HP bars above their characters. Oh, I did not mean to pass. Dang it, that was a misclick. Misinput, misinput. use your health potion. Use your health potion. Shadow cloak there. Alright, this will do damage, and then we'll pull her out past the thorns, which will do damage again. Okay, there we go. Oh, those two were max XP apparently, but those two got XP. Alright. So, they rescued Undyne. So... Wait. Okay, hold on. Blue, you carry him back. Muck is currently busy rescuing the other one. Auto, wait, what? Oh, Plague is getting auto-bonked by Twitch because you said ungrateful little lady. Which means at some point in the past, someone crossed a line with that phrase. Someone was probably like, Pokimane, you ungrateful little lady, I gifted 10,000 subs and you won't show feet pics? Yeah. At some point, that crossed a line. Okay, we got another little ranch thing. Can we catch more Croas now? Yes. Catch all the crows. Oh, okay, we got Undyne to a bed. Revive. Needs medical rest, Crimson, that's fine. There's open bed. Mahuyo. Medical rest. Okay. Bed thing. I've been stalling on this for too freaking long. Alright, bedrooms. So dormitory. Private quarters, bed chamber. Alright, private quarters, 25 conviction to staff sleepers. So private is 1 point of entry. Silent, not adjacent to loud rooms. 1 door. Fancy bed. So you could have 3 fancy beds, 20 luxury. That gives 15 conviction. Or bed chamber, private, silent, elevated. Which is more of a pain. I mean... It doesn't have to be interior. Okay, what if I made, like, a separate building? Like a building on stilts out here. You use a ladder to get to it, and just have an elevated private building. And that's where they sleep. It's like a tree house. I think that would do it. Or, I flatten this and make another tower right there. Oh no, that wouldn't be silent, because the room below it would be too loud. Muck is making teachers sleep in a shed. A very fancy shed, shut up. Such a nice shed. Okay, hold on. Let me see if this works. And that uses up all our iron. Oh, I can't even, like, play. Dude, I really wish you could, like, play with the blueprints. And... Like, yeah, I wish you could just, like, map out, like, what you want to build. And then, you know, cancel things as necessary, but it doesn't let you do that. Skill level learned. Hester got fire 3. Good job, Hester. Okay. Ripen the Jade Dragon Egg. Place the Jade Dragon Egg into a Dragon Egg incubator in a greenhouse. Oh. Okay. Do I have that? Yes. Alright, I gotta find it. Dragon Egg Incubator. Dang it, what is this under? It's busy planning. What's up? If the newish initiates are available for naming, can I have one named after me? Yeah. Give me a minute. I'm looking for this incubator thing. What is it under? It says I already have the recipe. There, it's under furniture, dude. How it like sorts things in this game is leaves something to be desired. I really wish I could turn the camera. I'm trying to click on the plant behind the incubator. Whatever. Alright. Construction floor. Alright, and private quarters. One door. One or more fancy bed or canopy bed. I'm confused. Why does this not work? Can you not ladder down to the ground? Invalid on ground. What about ladder? Ladder doesn't make any complaint at all when you build it on the ground. It just... just that it doesn't give me a reason. It just won't. All right. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do foundation here. That'll allow us to build a connection. And then instead of... dude, these are freaking floating. Are they even connected? Oh my god. Literally unplayable. Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay. It's getting very fancy. Hate to be bothered, but I think you said you did play the AOD before using the new dark culture. Can you please point me in the right direction, sir? What's your question, Box? What is your question about the new dark culture? Now, I think the new dark thing adds like 3 new dark subcultures, and I played one of them. It was alright. I'd have to go back through my stuff to see what I did. Okay, we've got the incubator. Jade Dragon Egg. Alright. Build... wall. We can make this a little bit larger. Alright, and then... were there any weird requirements for, like, the roof? Private, silent, elevated, 1 door, 60 luxury, 3 or more large windows. Okay. So no roof requirements. Go with a funky roof. And let's see. It's going to need... where's the lightning rod? I think that just barely covers the whole thing. Okay, and how many fancy beds does it allow? 3 or fewer canopy bed. Wait, do I have canopy bed? I might just have fancy bed. Hold on, I gotta check. Because we can't research right now. No. Okay, so we have to do the fancy room, and then later we can upgrade it. So yeah, we could do fancy bed. Alright, so build furniture. Okay, so there's that. So we can make private quarters, and then later, once we get canopy beds, we could pretty easily upgrade it to bed chamber. Because it's already meeting the tough requirements. So it needs 1 large window and 20 or greater luxury once this is done. Lucky should save. I should. I haven't done that today. Teehee. Tend the jade dragon egg and protect it from bramble spawn spore. Okay. It's gonna take them a while to build this, but I think this should work out. Do I just say teehee? Hee-hee. Alright, let's take a look here. What do we got? We can make another staff member. If I wanted to. Man, the biggest pain I have with this game is that it doesn't let any of the students help with things like preparing meals. Like, that's just, the drain, like the amount of stuff the staff have to do versus what the students can do, it's like, dude, they're just leeches. Alright, nature apprenticeship. Lightning array, dark, fire, need water. Where's Beatrix? Alright. Try making Beatrix a water apprentice. And can make Gilbert a lightning apprentice. Well, God, it's just, he can't. The whole point of lightning is research, and they can't do that unless they're staff. Okay, making progress here. Lighting, large window. And then we need, let's see, goal, what's that goal? Private quarters. 20 or more luxury. Wait, 1 door. I thought the staircase counted as 1 entrance. Should I just make a door that just drops off the cliff? Because that'd be really stupid. Who puts in a door place like that? I know. And then, hold on, I want to see if that checks off. That's so stupid. Why is it not private? 1 point of entry. Wait, what? It needs a door and private? Okay, what? So it's recognizing that this is another point of entry, but it's saying it needs a door. Exactly 1 door. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is make like a balcony that has like the staircase here and then the door going in. Oh my god. Okay. Which means these trees gotta get moved. Alright. Sun Shadow Planter. What was the other one? Sweet Leaf Planter. Let's do that for now. Okay. Let's see if that fulfills it. Wait, why? What's going on? Oh, that stair's not built yet. It just looks like it's built. That's why. Okay. Ripening rate 100%. Ripeness 5. Ripeness 6. So I guess you just defend it till that 6 gets to 100? Austere bedroom. Needs 20 luxury. Okay. Okay, that part's done. Alright. 20 luxury. What's it currently at? It's already at 18. That's pretty awesome. Rugs? Yeah, we could do rugs. Or lamps. Or spice racks! Just sleep in the spice. There we go. Oh, private quarters. Okay. Hold on. So, yeah, by default, it's like letting students sleep there. No, we don't want that. Okay. Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. Okay. So now I need to tell the other beds... Oh, do I have to click these one by one? Students. Hold on. Do these beds fit 1 people or 2 people? Because there's 2 pillows. I don't know. Like, so if I say this is Leica. Okay, I guess it's 1. Oh my god, all of that work and this just like fits 3, like does 3 of them? Okay. Who are the whiniest ones? Probably like a snail, fire armadillo, And Stinks, I think, has been a problem lately. I could sleep outside. Actually, I think the wolves sleep outside, not you. But you've not been an issue. Kichiro could become an issue later, but Kichiro will be a lightning mage, which is going to want introvert. So they're going to want to be alone, so this doesn't work for that. Okay, fog. Yeah, well, no, let's not have him do it. Okay, so it looks like you get XP doing this. So Kichiro's gonna get XP. Hold on. So Leica... Oh, but it's plus repel for each person that joins in. Okay. So Kichiro, Bluebell, and Whiskey get experience. Okay. Yeah. You learn more if you actually read it. How about that? Okay, so that helps with Whiny Staff. So next up is something for the kid. Well, at some point we need to make them better bedrooms. And we're going to need the actual classrooms for the other elements. We've got... Where is it? Water is outside. Lightning, dark, fire, nature. What is missing? Earth? Earth and... something else. Air? Earth and air. Bro, what is this thing? Yeah, that looks like it's not gonna get in the way of anything. Build it there. Those are temporary till I get dedicated rooms for them, but good lord. A battle awaits. Level 12. Isn't this kind of what destroyed us last time? Maybe we don't. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save it. Chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. Don't burn anything down. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We good? Did y'all behave? Alright. Okay. I think it's time we dig downward again. Bramble spawn spores approaching. Wait, what? What the heck is that thing? We'll target a room and move to it, then grow into a bramble spawn. While in spore form, cannot be targeted. Jade dragon egg is decaying. Why? Requires nature skill level 2 to tend. So sending Stinks to do that? Okay, there it goes. So you gotta like charge it up. Dude, this is like floating through the room. Okay, so it's getting handled. Wow, this thing, look how much they're having to chop it to kill this thing. Oh my god. It's got a lot of hit points. Yeah, we got people working on it, but... Chop to prevent the invade. I mean, I got people chopping. Thing is, there's a lot of them there. Yeah, so 4 people can be chopping at the same time. I've currently got 3 on it. I'm manually pulling Muk... Oh, what? Well, Muck me then. Okay. That's not good. Huh. That's not good. Alright. Double from fire and then no weaknesses in the back. So Fire Armadillo might be able to one-shot one of the front ones on like turn 1, maybe. Alright, let's try this. First time seeing this thing. Alright, so 75% of mana bar in one shot. Muck you! Alright, Crimson just lost half his health. Go ahead and use that. Haste on him. Dang it, Mahuyo's down. Master Windshield. Will this knock him out? No. Fungal Helix. Okay. Mahuyo... Where is he? He's like behind the bookshelf. Rescue. Revive. Okay, he'll live. What is this? Alright, that's an optional thing. Rancor Crystal. Okay. So that's the Earth Glass. Alright. Andre is freaking out? Why? Andre, I think it's time you graduate. Let's see. Whoever goes gets bittersweet feelings. Alright. Like, oh, you got a problem? You know what? You graduated. Here's your diploma. Get out of here. I promote you to customer. Jade Dragon Egg is decaying. No! Jinx, come freaking tend it. It's the most messed up school ever. It's doing wonderful. Andre's perceptive effigy. Okay, summon. Oh, I don't have any Gnosis shards. Dude, what the heck? I might need to just graduate a whole batch of kids and get a whole new batch of kids to get more stuff. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Hester, Gilbert, Arcadian, and Alec. And they will manifest 4 new relics. And then we'll get new kids. Mug, I might have to start a new run. My saves will be bugged or something. Still can't graduate or summon more than 1 at a time. Let's see, if it were me, what would you say? Oh, I know. Skill issue. Instead of telling it tend at 10%, let's say tend at 60, so it stops like almost rotting. Need medical rest. You got 2 hit points and you went to class? Yeah, this guy's appendix is rupturing right now and he's in school. Like, I can't miss a day. Alright, so let's go through everyone's possible relics here. +1 to nature skill cap. This is a nature mage, right? Alright, you take that. No. Can't attune that. Okay. Muck can't have any. Alright, why can... That should go in a lightning mage. Not high enough level. I got a plinth. I gotta figure out how to do a plinth. Those seem pretty good. Is that? Crafts one's faster. You know what? Sure, just level it up. That way it'll, we can break it later. Same thing with that. We'll level it up and then we can break it. Constructs and carves faster. And Blue can't use that? Oh, she can. She just already has something else. Alright, so Dusty Foot will pulverize now. Okay. Wait, what was that? Bruise faster. Just level it. Go level that up. Shiny Charm. That's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna pulverize that one. If you're interested, you can check us through. Oh, there we go. Why don't have any episode 2s on your Mukluk Plays? I'll say episode 1, but you've multiple games multiple times. Huh? What, Darth? What? Hold on a second. I gotta prove him wrong. Give me a moment. Okay. So, let's see. Those aren't live yet. Okay, scrolling down. These are all the episodes. Alright, there's episode 2 of Mind Over Magic. There's episode 2 of Baba Is You. There's episode 2 of Age of Wonders 4, Thrones of Blood. On Mukluk Lab's website, go to the Mukluk Plays link at the top. All the videos say episode 1. Those are probably playlists. It's like if you click that... oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, look, it opens the playlist. See? So it'll play episode 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, and so on. Yeah, these are each a playlist. And you can click on them and binge as much as you wish to. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's pretty terrible, so we're going to attune that just to level it up and then pulverize it later. Assembles and paints faster. Hold on. Windshark had a bonus to painting, I think? Oh, yeah, he literally already has that. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to pulverize... Oh, no, we're going to... Cannot pulver. Alright, deattune. Pulverize for shards. Equip the other one. Alright. This is a very tedious process, but I'm starting to understand. +1 to fire skill cap. But the only person that can use it can't use fire. So we'll just level it up for somebody else later. Alright, that's it. We've done... So basically, I'll periodically need to do that. Like, just go through everybody and do what we can. Alright, Student Summoner. So after we... I don't know. I'm not... We'll just... We won't hit the cap. So we'll just summon 4. So... Fire needs to be one of them. Outside of that, whatever. Okay. While you're paused, 414 was asking what you thought of Dragon's Dogma 1. I didn't care for it. There was a lot of issues with it. Like, there was... Oh, man. Oh, God, Dragon's Dogma. Okay, so Dragon's Dogma, the pawn system was kind of neat, but at the same time, it was, like, really janky to play. It was an older game, so whatever. There was a part in the story where the dragon was chasing me and I had to run to a ballista and fire it at the dragon. And I, like, ran to the ballista and hit, like, E to enter, which is the interact key. And then I couldn't interact with it, and then I died. And then I had to redo the level, run to the ballista, and I left-click on it, right-click on it, couldn't do it. And finally, I ran to the ballista, and I'm just, like, rolling my head on the keyboard trying to figure out how to interact with it, and it was, like, F. F for fire, I guess. Which was not a key that we had used at any point in the game up to that point. And it was really frustrating. And now that was just one thing, but we wasted like an hour there because of that. Then there was the part in the story where there's like the big pit in the middle of the town, and you've got to like, you know, drop in and grab on certain ledges, and then you go into different areas, which is kind of cool. But you had to get like 25 of like a quest item, like a ball or something. You had to get like 25 of these balls. And they were like a rare drop from the mobs. And so I had to do like hours of farming, and I only got a couple of them. And while I was down there, I was wandering around, and it was like insanely tedious. And I wandered into a dragon, and I spent like 30 minutes trying to fight this dragon, and chat was like, Muck, that's a raid boss. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not supposed to be here. So then I left that, and then there was just like the writing in the story. I remember at one point, like the queen called me over, and I go there, and then the king comes in, I'm like, oh, yay, what's up? And then the queen's like, I love him. And I'm like, what? And then the king throws me in jail and tortures me because the queen said that. And then she comes and visits me in the jail after hours, and she's like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, he couldn't know about our love. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't love you. And then she's like, run. And so like I run out of the city because she frees me from the prison. The guards chase me all the way out of the city, and then I look at my quest log, and it's like, go talk to the king and turn in this ring I got. I'm like, I can't go talk to him. I can't talk to him, can I? Because I just ran out of the city. And I turn around and I start walking to the city, and the guard's like, oh, hey, hero, what's up? And I'm like, we good? And they're like, yeah, why wouldn't we be? Okay. And so like I go into the city, and I'm like, hey, your majesty. And he's like, oh, hey, what's up, hero? And I'm like, are we good? He's like, yeah, what's up? Okay. So it's like, the freaking writing had like no cohesion at all. And it's like I turn in the quest, and then I get the next thing, and it was just like, the gameplay was janky. The writing was like some of the worst I've ever seen. Like it was like there was different quests, and there was no cohesion during the quest. Like each quest, the characters had no memory of the previous missions, and even if they were trying to kill you minutes beforehand. And it's just like, ugh. I had a lot of problems with it. So yeah, once I got to the point where I had to spend like 10 hours farming marbles to continue, we stopped. One person in chat tried to trade me some through the pawn system or something, and we couldn't even get that to work. So that's still going, that's still going, that's still going. Okay, can we do this? Those are level 6. This should not be a problem. What is light? Shine. Attacks the strongest enemy. Applies -20 power to the target and +20 to a random ally. Who's the strongest enemy if they're... Well, they're weak to earth and dark. Earth. That's Nug Dug. Needs medical rep. Wait. Is Mahuyo coming down here for a mission? Haha! He was. No. Alright. We'll do that. Mug, I'd like to file a complaint. A few days ago, someone asked me whether I was you, just because I also wear that one hat as an Asura. I think Wooden Potatoes... Like, the newest generation of Guild Wars 2 gamers might not know about WP, but he was, like, one of the biggest Guild Wars 2 content creators when I started. And I think he wears the wizard hat, too. But he doesn't show himself in most of his videos. Like, I have my guy doing the talking animation, so I think most people think of me with that. Okay. I wish it showed their health bars above their character. Having to look over here is a thing. Oh, 10 health. I'm gonna have to hit it again. Okay. He got a little bit of Earth XP, but they were mostly full. Alright, so we just opened up this little hallway here. Look at these people in their fancy beds. Clearly room for 2 people. But they're just hogging it. So, Kitshiro has 3 lightning right now. And he's gonna need like 4 or 5 to do research. Alright, can we catch more Croas? Yes, we can. Trying to click on him. There we go, captured. Dragon egg is decaying. Someone fix it! Calling stinks over. Headmaster Muck says teachers have to share beds in their granny flat barracks away from the rest of the school. They wanted an elevated private room that was quiet. Like, this is the only way. Why is he just hanging out on a ladder? Tamanson just being a weirdo over there. Whiskey now hates mundane classrooms. Oh, another Bramble spawns on the way. Caitlin completed group learner bronze. Oh yeah, I didn't name my people. Isabel, Jacqueline, Caitlin, Leslie, those are the new students. Alright, does anybody want a person named after them? We could do it.
Guys, look at me, it's so curvy!
Break risk. Windshark? Windshark, you never have problems. What's your deal? -10, crave recreation. -5, 8 without stinks. -5 rash, -2, 8 outside of a dining area. Okay, someone's already handling the Void Shroom. Dragon Egg is at 50-something% ripeness. Break risk. Didn't I just tell him to go dance? Go dance some more, my guy. It's all you've got. It's all you've got. Yeah, I don't know if, on a, how's it last? Feeling a bit safe. High on life. Ate a meal. Why is there almost never bloody scraps here? Let's see. Okay, bring me back his dog named Charnom. Jacqueline is a dog. There you go. Charnot. Windshark says I want to dance. Let's see. Daisuke, Sukarin, Caitlin. Daisuke. Sukarin. Is this a paid position? I mean, you're getting room and board. Ganliel. Open made sheet. Ganliel. There you go. Charnut. Bramble Spore is great. Ah, crap. Alright, so... Beatrix is... Dude, you just got here. What's your deal? Sad Andre left. I strongly recommend getting over it. Oh, man. Requires nature magic level 1 to chop. Dude, it's so difficult to like click on it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fight in here again. It's not looking good. Okay, where is the schedule? More recreation. And... Alright. Beatrix, you are gonna graduate so fast, I swear to God. Dude, Windshark 2? Oh my god, double rampage. Remember when I said I never had a problem with any of the wind people? It's happened. And I need to deal with this, but I can't yet. I at least want to wait till recreation's over so that they get that done. One thing, Oxygen Not Included had a lot of different, like, break rooms. There's so few in this one. I guess we need to make it... Making a common room... Common room is huge, and it has to be interior. Private. 1 point of entry. It's a common room. Interior. And it would be loud. It's like, I can't make it here because that's touching outside. Alright. I guess that's over. Alright, start battle. Windshark can't help this time. Let's save the game. This is getting rough. Alright. Like a Snail is full health, full mana. Crimson is almost full health. Nug is full health. Who is gonna be the front line? Thing is, there's some spells that seem like they're designed for tanking, right? Like Earth Armor. Gives you some armor, and then you taunt the enemy. But then for some characters, like, it's not much armor. Alright, put Nug there. Who goes over here? So because fire mages have a thing where they do damage equal to 75% of their mana bar, seems like humans with they have the largest mana bars. Seems like they would be the best fire mages. And then earth mages, when they give armor, it scales with their hit points. So earth mages would be best done by these quilted people, because they have the largest amount of health. Dark mages turn a percentage of their health into damage, so it doesn't really matter what race they are. See who has A or S tier damage. Lots of humans have the worst damage scaling. A or S tier damage? Where's that? This thing? Dude, there's no way. So, well, okay, I wonder if this is adjusted. Okay, because he's in Rampage, plus 10. Well, how does that help? Because he's not going to come with me and help me. Like, this means nothing. Look, she has 34 to the power stat, right? Like a Snail has 7. And Like a Snail hits infinitely harder than Whiskey does. Tentacle Sweep does 87 damage. Whiskey's Torrent does 39. So this means nothing. It just matters what type of spell they're using. Unless you're comparing Dark Mage to Dark Mage. So this one, okay, hang on a sec. Like a Snail has 7 power. Tentacle does 87 damage. Mahuyo has 45 power. Tentacle does 125 damage. So it does close to 50% more damage. But it has like 9 times the power stat. So this does make a difference, but it's pretty minor. The more important thing is just the type of spell. Like, water magic seems crap. Alright, let's try this out. I need a level? No, Leica, you've been max level for a long time. Because you're one of my starting characters. So you have, like, you had, like, hang on. So I see the trials, like, you didn't have any of this. You were one of my starting characters. And you became a staff member. And I've already given you a tier 2 wand. F tier scaling can be pretty bad. How do you see, like... Oh, there's a D right there. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Tier 3 wand to go. I haven't been able to research for a long time because my lightning mages keep freaking out and leaving. I don't know who we're waiting on, but one person's missing. There we go. Alright. Dump all your mana into damage. Just take one of them out right away. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Alright. Rock. Okay. 75 spore caps. Not that I needed that. Alright. Jinx. Go tend to that again. Windshark is at death's door. Alright, so he's done rampaging. Muck, rescue. Okay, and revive. Beatrix is at death's door. Whiskey, rescue. Okay, and whiskey, revive. Spectral Croa should get hunted automatically. Okay, everyone should be out of danger of dying. But can you make me paint as a recreational activity? I don't know. Easel, used by staff and apprentices for creating paintings. Oh! Which provide various types of luxury. Okay. Requires ash parchment, which I just recently unlocked, so it's not like I could have had this for very long. We got the access to ash parchment today. Okay, easel. Can I just put it in the conservatory? Looks like there's no reason I can't. Painting. What would that be under? It's under crafting. Okay, I'm out of ash parchment. I need to tell the bird to make more ash parchment. Where did I leave that bird? There it is. Alright, queuing them up. Alright, so I can make 2 easels for now, but I'll add more around the perimeter of this room once we get more parchment. Nugdug, possible break risk. Craving recreation. 8 outside of dining area. Where is he? He's sleeping sideways. Like a serial killer. Just one of those days? Yeah. $180 Gnosis shards to summon a gifted students. What the heck? That's so crazy. Alright. Let's get started on the next classroom. Is that how I had that before? I think that's what I did before. Oh no, that'll... crap. Cancel that. So I was hoping I could do like a support pillar on the roof of that, but it looks like it won't let me do that. That'll be a long-term thing. Because this has to be standalone or it doesn't work. Although I'm a little worried with the roof touching there, that then you know, that'll be loud. If so, I'll have to lower the roof by 1 tile. %76% on the brightness of that. Undine. Craving recreation. I'm working on it. Okay. Still gotta figure out... Hang on. Alright. Common room. Interior lofted. How are we gonna do that? Could make this... Hold on, how much stuff do we have to fit into a common room? 'Cause I'm wondering if I move the items in here up there. This is interior. I don't have to worry about noise. It is, I think it's lofted? What is the dimensions of this room? No, it's not lofted. If I get rid of that floor, it would become a lofted room, and then if I added something there, it would be interior. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because... No, never mind, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. This one's lofted, but there has to be... Wait, why is this a workshop now? What the hell? One or more research and crafted stations in a lofted room. Okay, well, shoot. Alright, so we need to move... We need to move the easel to another room, then. I can't click on it. Alright. So, in here for now. Hey, is it bedtime? Alright, chat just a minute. The boy's here. I'll be right back. Okay, so this room is really nothing right now. So we'll move the easel there, and then try adding more in there. Yeah, it won't. It's not lofted, so it shouldn't become a workshop. So it shouldn't provide too much noise for the mage tower. Okay, so now that's back to being a conservatory. Okay, so... My search for a lofted interior room continues.
Good night.
Good night. This would be really weird. If I lower this floor, like 2 tiles, and then we just have this weird stupid crawl space here, then build another thing there, then it could become a lofted interior room. It'd be really weird though. I don't love it. So that's lofted, private, silent, pristine. Dude, the common room is such a pain. It's just that interior thing. Dragon Egg is... Dude, Dragon Egg needs to get over it, okay? He's not even born yet, and is the most high-maintenance thing I've ever met. this stupid thing. I can't have anything to the left of it either. I don't really want to build it up here, because the common room would be for eating and for sleeping. Hold on a sec. Dude, look at him. He is very curious about what's going on. He's watching much more intently than he usually does. Okay. Okay. All right, now I'm not touching him anymore right now. He's in blood for the blood god mode. All right, back to the conundrum at hand. All right, this room here. This room is lofted, private, silent, pristine. We need interior and lofted. So if... Okay. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Step one, we do this. And then we build... Is that one lofted? No. That one is, though. I wish I could see the dimensions, like how tall versus how wide. Okay, I think that'll become a lofted room, and then we gotta put something above it. Doesn't matter what. Okay, how much longer till Kitschro can actually research? 3 out of 4 lightning. Dude, still. I need to find some fights I can take him to or something. Break risk. Undying. Trauma wavering metal. Sad because didn't share a bedroom with Crimson. Okay. Alright, you two are bedroom buddies now. Move these in here for now, and then, because it's faster than, like, rebuilding them. Nature class going in the basement for the moment. Now the question is, can I make like a door there and then have like a little ladder or something? Is that possible? Wait, what all does the conservatory have to have? Towered. Not adjacent to walls or rooms on the left, right, or... Ah, crap. This is not gonna work. That ruins everything. Because as soon as this becomes a room, that bit stops being a tower, and then that doesn't work anymore. Damn it. Unless I move the conservatory on top of this thing? And then put some kind of like really weird crawl space room there. Okay, hold on. This is so tedious. Alright, let's see here. And this cannot have a room on its side either. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. And a wall. And then we're basically going to move this room up here. And the conservatory has to be towered. That's it, just towered. It doesn't have to be lofted. Okay. So then, wall. And roof. Alright. And then demolish. And floor. Alright, we'll come back to that. Mark, where did I go? I don't know, where did you go? Alright. Temporarily... Hold on, I forget. This room, the auditorium. Can it have more entrances? Elevated public. At least 2 points of entry. Okay. Okay, so we could do door and door. That's fine. Alright. I don't know what this is going to be. But it won't break this. We'll move the conservatory up there. And then this... What we need to put something here. And then this room here. And then this can be... the big room I've been trying to make. Or we'll certainly try. My sub stopped at some point. Anyways, how's y'all nights going? What's up, Lieutenant Slow? You've got the badge next to your name. I think you're subbed right now. It's going all right. Thank you. Let's see, 7, 7. All right. So, Leica, full. Fire Armadillo, full. Crimson, full. Nug, full. All right. Common room doesn't have to be quiet, does it? That would suck with everything I'm doing right now. No. Interior and lofted, that's it. 4 or more beds, 2 or more dining tables, 2 or more rec furnishings, 15 or greater luxury. 1 large window. So, should be able to fit all that here. Another bramble spawn. This dragon better be pretty awesome, because this whole thing's really annoying. Oh gosh, what the heck's I got to hit? Okay. None of them are weak or resistant to fire, so we can just kind of blast anything. That is resistant to dark, though. Whoops. Okay, so again, this one... Oh, no. We can't hit that until that one's dead. Got tons of mana, though. I'll just keep doing Shadow Cloaks for the defensive stuff. Nug Dug is almost out of mana. Pass for mana. I know the damage will be reduced, but it'll still hit. Pass. There we go. Okay. Got some XP on Nug. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if I could have brought Kitshiro to that to get them some XP. Alright, so what did we open up? We opened up a large ladder going down with challenges to the left and right of it. Spectral Croa has appeared. Those should get hunted automatically. Yeah, they're getting hunted right now. Void Shroom. Yeah, someone will take care of that. We've got bots for that. Alright, door here. And outdoor support column. There. Okay. Did it even give me the chance to, like, chop it up this time? Maybe I missed it. Okay, hold on. Leica, full health. Fire, full health. Crimson, not full health. Nug, almost full health. Alright, let's get Crimson out. Air magic would be good on the front row. Or he's only level 5. I'm wondering if I could bring Kitshiro to this. The Wind Shark is mainly going to stand there and get hit. He's not going to do a lot. I'm going to try it. Get a health potion. And you know what? I think fire should actually bring a mana pot. Oh, we don't have any of that. Okay, that one then. Since fire basically hurls his whole mana bar on turn 1. Needs medical rest. No he doesn't. He's at 99% health. I can't go out on a mission. I sprained my toenail. Okay. Like his level tied to the tier of the wand. If they go from initiate to apprentice, their level cap increases. If they go from initiate to staff, their level cap increases. And if they... What is the other thing? The wand, higher level wand, increases it. So staff plus tier 2 wand or apprentice plus tier 2 wand is the highest I can do right now. Alright, so lightning mages can transfer their mana to another target. I'm gonna send his mana to the fire mage. Two down. Guaranteed crit on the next attack. Let's put that on the tentacle. Earth armor. Nice. Guaranteed critical again on Leica. Leica's almost dead. Ooh. Nug is absolutely fine. Earth armor again. Alright, Leica. Use health potion. And critical guaranteed crit. Okay, there. Alright, and Stinks 10 to this. Okay. So parts of this construction are like just out there, so it is probably going to require our flying ghost to do chunks of this, which is going to make it take longer. Although I wonder if I do... I can't rotate a ladder. I wonder if they can build the ladder before the back wall's done. Because if they can, then others could climb up and help. Nug Dug needs medical rest. That's fine, dude. Go do it. Fire Armadillo. Go ahead. I've arrived. I see him alive. Yay me. Yep, you've made the cut. Just barely. That chip. We just bothered Chip a minute ago. Let's let him rest for the moment. I'll give you the points back. Let's let him sleep for now.
Here is a reward for keeping me alive.
Thank you. A battle awaits. Oh, those level 14s again. Those were nasty last time. Dude, we have been without the ability to research for so long. Wondering if I should graduate another batch of students for more relics? I'll keep the fire mage. So that'll give us 4 more relics, then we can get 4 more students. And we get enough relics, we can crunch them up, we can get more of that Gnosis stuff, and then we can use that to get more gifted students and see how that turns out. Support pillars are done. Weird of him to decide to do that before that. Oh, did the easels finish? I just realized. Wait, why is it not working? A painting that depicts a member of the school adds luxury based on the air skill of the mage who painted it. Luxury type depends on the subject's wand skill and apprentice skill if applicable. Huh. Okay, so it's not just something they can do as much as they want. You have to actually place orders for these things. Oh my god, this room's done. Oh, that's right, and we need something there. Okay, so this room. Click to select goal. Select goal. Let's see if we can do that one. Alright. So... Interior, working on it. Oh, I didn't skew it. Okay, that's not going to work. Alright, common room. Interior, working on it. Lofted, done. 4 or more plain beds. Okay, hold on. Move this out of the way for now. Alright, build... Plain bed. That's just temporary. We'll move things around in a minute. And 2 dining tables. Build. Is furniture not under dining table? Or is dining table not under furniture? I can't talk. It's a second item. Thank you. Blind. I know! Large window. Where was the placeholder window I moved? There it is. That room is strange. I know. We're gonna move things around once they're done. Hatch the ripened jade dragon egg in a dragon eyrie. What the hell is that? Dragon eyrie. Towered. Oh, another towered room. Open back. Must not have any furnishings on the back wall, such as windows. 88 total luxury. 40 peaceful luxury. I don't know if I can do that right now. But hopefully now that the egg is ripened, we stop getting those weird attacks that it was provoking. I presume if Muck is preferring no hints or helpful tips, let's ask. Yes, that is correct. Void room, that'll get taken care of, that's fine. At least it should. I guess because people are sleeping, it didn't get taken care of quickly enough. Okay. 2 or more recreation furnishings, 15 luxury. Why is it at negative 22? The ladder is minus luxury. Oh my god. The ladder is minus luxury. Wow, that just messes everything up. Okay. Not to mess that up. Hatch the egg. I can't! I don't have all the stuff researched. I haven't been able to research for hours. Because our lightning mages keep whining and leaving. Luxury just went from negative 22 up to 6. When that's done, it'll be interior. Alright, 2 or more recreation furnishings. Do I have those? Two more recreation furnishings. What is that? What is a recreation furnishing? Recreation? Like chairs and chantophones? Aha, they're so large. Like, if we have enchantophones in here, I wonder if it's gonna mess anything up. Okay, it said 2 or more, right? I'm gonna try that and see what it does. Okay, yeah, those count. All right, 15 or more luxury. There's 6. Is there any luxury I have that goes on walls? Wind chime. But that's peaceful luxury, not luxury. Well, does impressive luxury count as just normal luxury? Because there's some items that say they give luxury and also another type of luxury, but I don't know. Alright, this is kind of a test. So right now the room has 6 luxury. So we're gonna build those and see what happens. It went up to 14. Yeah, that worked. Alright, so what is this room missing? Okay, so okay, that worked. That did work. So impressive luxury also counts as luxury. Interior, okay, so this room needs to finish for the last thing. Okay. Once this finishes, this room will be done. Then I wanted to move this stuff up here. The question is now, how do people get here without having a ladder going through that room? Would you like a tip for faster traveling? No, thank you. Door onto a platform? Maybe. This, like the other side of this wall has to be interior, or that doesn't work. And the other side of this wall has to be outside. Well, now we got more enchantophones. Okay, we have a common room. Plus 5 conviction to student recreators, plus 15 conviction to student diners, and plus 15 conviction to student sleepers. So, student sleepers. So, this bed, access is students only. Copy settings. Paste, paste, paste. Now, I don't think they're gonna automatically switch beds to go up there. So, let's assign some. Undine. Who else has been a problem before that are apprentices? Beatrix? To Manson. Mahuyo? I'll try that. Okay. So I could make... This would be kind of weird. I could do, like, a floor there. And then, like, a little ladder and then, like, a door here to get in. Wonder if you could make bunk beds up the walls with a ladder. Maybe. Can you make a weird Frankenstein sort of staircase with half the ceiling floor? I'm not sure. Alright, let's try some stuff. Floor. And door. And honestly, the UI for this game, like clicking on things very specifically and stuff, is very annoying. Like, I just want to grab a bunch of items and just move them all at once. Or copy-paste a room like it's Factorio or Dyson Sphere. Could you move the ceiling in this room on a set of pillars? And would that still count the area as outside? Do you see how this room just lost its paint job? This just became outside. Now, I think it has to be enclosed. Unconnected stairs. Wait, what? Again. Stair does not end at a floor or foundation. Can we rotate stairs? Only left or right? Let's try that. It still says it doesn't end at a floor or foundation. Okay, you know what? These stairs. We're just gonna do another spiral staircase or a ladder or something, because those are weird. Those are reliable. I don't know what she's doing right now. But she was building the top of the staircase. Okay. Alright, that room's a conservatory again, so that worked. This room is a common room again, so that worked. Building some lightning rods. Not a moment too soon. I think I hear a storm. I like how insane the school looks at this point. Yes! Because there's so many rooms with weird requirements. I can't have anything to the left of me. I can't have anything up and to the right of me. I can't hear any noise within 5 blocks. I'm like, what? Dude, it's a school with kids. You're gonna hear noise. Are you crazy? Void Shroom of Fear. Break Risk. Wind Shark. Trauma, Crippling Hesitance. 8 without Jinx. Windshark. Come make a large portrait. He paint. There's a lot of balled up pieces of paper spawning next to him. There will currently be... Oh, this is not gonna work. This is weird, but I think within... Although, in real life, water would just go bing, bing, bing. Within the game's mechanics, it's just going straight down, so I think that will prevent water damage. And because it's coming from there, I think it will not break this room. Muck, what's the unreachable object? These things, because the enchantophones, because the door wasn't done yet. Switch integration time. I'm breaking it enough as it is. Alright, what's the farthest class right now? It's the nature one. Alright, let's move this up here. And down to a corner. And can I build more chalkboards? I've been needing to do that for a while. Yours 2 question, I see a lot of hate for Bram. Is there any other character worse than him? I just think Bram is terribly written. It's like, Bram keeps messing up and making colossal mistakes that cost people their lives, and then we just forgive him. And we're like, it's okay, you're still our best buddy. Here's some more people, try again. And it's just like, I just think that the whole, like, everything around him is just written badly. As far as characters that are worse than him, Kaith? No, I think Kaith is alright. Kaith is only a few years old, so she's very naive. Like, she's changed a lot, like, over time. Because she's, like, been maturing. Goric? I think Goric's written okay. He's a nerd. He's like, he's basically autistic. He's just like hyper focused on some things, and he's really, really good at those things. Technology, bugs, stuff like that. I don't think he's written poorly. I hate Isgarin. Isgarin is kind of a weird one. Isgarin is like, what, thousands of years old or something? Hundreds, if not thousands of years old. So he sees us as like ants. Like, we're not intellectually equal or worth talking to. There's one line in Visions of Eternity where you're talking to him and he's like, you're like, why didn't you tell me? And he's like, what I haven't told you could fill a library. In fact, it actually does. I'm not telling you things, not because you're stupid or you wouldn't understand them, but because you literally do not have enough lifespan to hear them all. And it's like, wow, that was heavy, but fair. You know? So Isgarin is kind of irritating, but I think he's written to be irritating. Right? I think he is supposed to be kind of like an annoying know-it-all, but he doesn't tell you everything, and that's just how it is. The Violet's Not Violence NPC? This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity. So, I don't think Isgarin is that poorly written. I think just like that's just how his character is. But that's just IMO. Okay, let's see something here. Alright, so we successfully made a common room. Where was it? So House Commons. This is so weird. It needs to be interior. So it has to be surrounded by rooms, but it has to be skewed. So that means one wall is higher than another wall, which means the ceiling of the room would be like this. How do you have a room above this where the floor is a ramp. Like, what are you going to do with that room? Like, I guess it's just a slide, and that's it. Bowling? I don't know. Maybe stairs or something? Maybe like a do or something? Yeah, maybe like stairs. That would have to be it. Because I've just been sitting here like, what? Alright. Construction, roof. Alright, that's for water damage. Well, we can accommodate a lot more dancers now. Humans perform better in battle now. Okay, Ganliel. Can we promote him to be another teacher? 0 trials. I mean, he'll get more XP over time, so it's not a huge deal. Hold on, does he have any really easy trials? Defeat 3 enemy parties. Eat 5 bitter gruel. Pet a refining beast for 3 hours. It's not a huge concern. I'd rather just go ahead and make him a teacher. Because that just gives him some immediate XP, right? Over time, he'll eventually get to max level whether he gets that XP or not. So I don't think it's worth... In my mind, it's not worth sweating over that. Okay, so... let's plop him there. Let's make him staff, and then we'll have another person that can hunt and cook. And then we can, like, put more good meals in the queue. Like, if I... hold on, I want to look at this. So, set goal. If I do that... so skewed, 5 or more, we can't fit 5 beds in there. We would have to make this room larger in width, but it has to be higher than the width. But we have to make it a little bit wider to fit more beds in. So 5 or more beds. So windows is easy. So I'd have to like absorb a few tiles of that room into it, and then shift this over to the right. Oh, but then part of the bottom of this would touch the open air, and we can't have that, no. So then the whole private dining room would have to go somewhere else, which makes me really wish I could just like cut paste it. Void shroom. Oh, okay. So currently only the ghosts can get in there. So lighting. We're gonna do that just so no more of those spawn in there. Kind of part of the reason I reset, I didn't want to rebuild every single room, so I'll just plan it all from the start. Even if I reset, I promise I wouldn't plan it that low. I'd plan it a little better, and I'd still have problems. Hi, Neof. Okay, so Ganliel's a teacher now. So priority, Ganliel, cook high, but hunt higher. That's the main thing. So they should, so we got 2 fire staff that can help with cooking and automatically killing problems like oozes and moas without me having to mark them all. If there's that many moas running around, then we've got a bunch of corpses right now, don't we? Yeah. But that's okay. Honestly, as long as we can handle moas spawning, they just drop ectoplasm. Moa crow. Oh yeah, crows. Whoops. I just want some more light in here. Okay. What else we got? Okay, so let's look at meals. So now we've got a second high-level chef, basically. Leafy greens, bloody scraps. We got plenty of materials for that. I guess we could have more meat prepared. I don't think it goes bad. This game doesn't have, like, refrigeration. So, leafy greens... Let's have more of that prepped. Oh, I see the problem. It was... You know, some idiot set this up. That's why. Okay. Meat and veggies. Leafy greens is 20. Bloody scraps is 20. Rock caramel is 20. Bitter stir fry is only 5, but it's like nothing. Bouncing bread is for Raven Cult. Do I have a single Raven Cultist? I don't. Oh, that's crazy RNG. I don't have a single one of those. Okay, so that's food that gives plus 20 happiness to, like, everyone. Can the Dragon Walk be used by multiple people at once, or is it only one at a time? Because if it's only one at a time, I'd probably need to make another one of these. Wait, did I just make a... Oh my god. I meant to move the gruel pot, not make a second one. Alright, it can go under the spice rack. Second Dragon Walk. Dude, we still haven't had research for hours. Alright, there we go. So now, if a Dragon Walk only allowed one chef at a time, we definitely could do 2 at a time now. Possible break risk. Kitchiro! Why? Slept outside of a bedroom. Why? We have so many beds. Are you stupid? Okay, hang on. I can't click on someone, right-click on a bed, and say go sleep. Okay. Oh, Kitchiro is a staff member. Why did you say outside of the bedroom? The common room is for students. Yeah, that gives bonuses to students. So the staff, we had the private quarters outside, which is in that, like, separate building, which is good for them. And then we've got these beds over here, which I think anyone can use. I have no idea why he slept outside of a bedroom. Do you have enough beds? Yeah. Yeah. See, like, this one's assigned to Sisu. These here are any staff, any student. There's a lot of extras. Alright, so... Kichiro... I mean, there's only 3 over here. Alright, let's do... Kichiro gets this one for the next night. Whiskey, what's your deal? Hated a mundane classroom. Oh my freaking god, this crap. Alright. Spoil whiskey for a day. Bluebell. Left out. Didn't attend a hiring. That's it? Recreation's pretty low. Alright. Alright. Now, will they make it till tonight without freaking out? Okay, let's allow Bluebell... What is Blue doing right now? She's going to recreate. Yes, please do. Please recreate. Recreate so hard. Is that enough? Yeah, she's like right on the line. Alright. And what is she going to do now? Cooking rat feed. No, you need to listen to more music. Okay. Go sleep in a fancy bed. Take an hour off work. I give you this. How much lumber do we have right now? Materials? 70. Oh, it's actually going down. Okay. Shadow tree, sweet leaf. Alright, let's do that. Break risk. Yeah, I know, that's why I told her to go to bed. Okay. Dude, we really need research. That's what we're just like, we're stalling right now. We need Kichiro to level that lightning up a little bit faster. Does he have any no, he won't be able to do trials because he's a staff. Send him to fight. Kichiro... I see what you mean. Oh, I got another idea. Hang on. Can we afford this? Yeah. Hold on, you get XP for this, I just remembered. Okay, who needs experience? No. He does. Blue is sleeping. He needs XP. Sisu does not. Okay, that's as best as we could do. We need to do that, and then we also need more students, I just realized. I know, I'm freaking pampering her so much. I'm trying to keep her from exploding. 9 spectral crows. Oh god. Alright, so the fire mages are hunting them, which is making the fire mages happy. Didn't realize Flute Girl needed that so badly once upon a time. Alright, chat. We got some new students coming in that are gonna need names. Sound off. What we got? Maven? What does their race have again? I forgot. Raven cults. Powerful in battle, but pessimism makes them start with a scar effect. Oh, great. What does powerful in battle mean? It's high power? Or something else? Let's see. Arcadian. Zeroni. I think there should be 2 more in a moment. Gabe is good? Oh gosh. Boulder Jaw. Yeah, if I had a researcher, I could get to like... I could work on getting to the next tier of wands, which would be huge. What happened to the old me? We've only had 3 deaths, and you were not one of them, so you probably graduated. Yeah, see, there's lots of extra beds. We haven't had a Steve. We have not had a Steve, no. Okay. Alright, here we go. Octavio. And Explorer. Explorer. And Pepper. Who's next? The next one that was said Gabe. Oh, now I have to deal with him here too. The thing that's a bummer is if you have someone doing research, they basically, like, if they're you know, lightning mage, they just grind out levels so quick. Actually, wait, can he do one of these? Oh, maybe he can do that. I think that there's a few crappy researches I never bothered doing that might allow him to get some levels. Alright, another thing is... with his current wand, he's going to cap out at 3 out of 4 lightning. He is going to need something that increases lightning magic max if it exists. Okay, there's that. Oh crap, I just realized he had to be level 7 for that. Dang it. Wow, he cannot re-equip the thing he had on. RIP. So, his lightning magic is going to cap out at 4. Is that going to be enough to do research? Why is he so bad? Okay, yes, lightning 4 for this section. Lightning 6 for that section. Okay. So, most of the people that are having, like, meltdowns and stuff are staff. So, I think we need to make another one of these. Or is there a better version of these? Private quarters? 25 conviction to staff sleepers. Need canopy beds. I can't make canopy beds until I have a research. It's a max level research for canopy bed, which is 6 lightning magic. So I can make more of this. And again, I wish I could just copy paste it. I wish I could just copy paste the thing. All right. Okay. Do something. So how long is this? 1, 2. It's 12? Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, so this was just to get some floating things to play with here. Alright, so that's 12. One support column is enough for all of that, okay. But you know what? It looks really stupid, and I don't like that. So next is... floor there, and a wall. Going up. And wall going up. Floor... oh god. And door... is that the same height? I think it's good enough. Do one more to be safe. Okay. And then we had this little extra room out here. Condition. That stuff. Could you put it on top of the other staff room? No. So this room here needs to be not touching other rooms other than it can have one door adjacent to it, and wherever that door leads. It cannot have anything else, so it cannot be touching this. So I could put it above it if I had a giant stilts on the two sides. But I want to be able to keep expanding, so I'm gonna go that way for now. A tainted mana lantern has appeared. What? Why has no one destroyed that yet? Okay, what is the mana lantern? Weird. I haven't even, like, been in there yet. Why is it giving me notifications for that? That's weird. Okay, priority Kichiro. Research should be your top thing right now. Read the pop-up for it. Defeating them and destroy the tainted alienators stops the emanations. Minus 20 conviction. Oh my. Well, I gotta get through this stuff first. Okay, hold on. Let's make a save, because this is gonna be a tough fight. Fire would not be great here. What is this? Lightning attack deals 2x damage when cast from this combat slot. Incoming lightning attacks do 2x damage and remove conductive. I don't know that they have lightning attacks. Kichiro's lightning, but lightning does very low damage by default. Could bring him to try to get some XP though. Oh, he was already in a slot right there. Alright, so Nugdug, like a snail. Who else? They're weak to nature. Crimson. Okay, let's see. Health, full health, health, full health. Health, full health. Okay, I think this is okay. Why has no one come to destroy this yet? There we go. I like how they don't kill the crow. The crow's just like, my house! Shadow. Okay, we know what that is. Alright, so... these are weak to... no. It's just that makes you do double damage, so... 66. Yeah, that's with double damage. Okay. Inspiration. One down. Inspiration. Boy, they have a lot of hit points. That was a big hit. So we pulled him through 2 thorny vines. He took over 200 damage there. Does anyone else need mana? Nugdug. Oh, those are resistant to dark. I didn't realize. Nugdug's very low on health. Health potion. Swirling vines. Alright, that one's dead. Who is this? Kichiro? Pass. Get mana. Shadow Cloak on him. Growth. Swirling vines. I've never had a fight before where I was so reliant on nature damage to win the day. There we go. Okay, Kitschro got some XP and some lightning XP. Sculpstone, smokes, iron, ectoplasm. It's pretty brutal though. So next is this room. Possible break risk. Nug. Craving recreation and the tormenting whispers. Let's see. Tainted Man Leader, level 5, level 9. They're weak to dark. Well, okay, one is weak to dark, one is not. One is weak to air, one's weak to nature. So, if I did that... What's Crimson at? Crimson is like half health, that's not great. Leica is pretty beat up. Kitchero's full health, if I want to bring him. Is there any way to do this now? We got Stinks. And then... perhaps Bluebell? Okay. Do they all have health potions? Okay. Alright, save game. I don't have a lot of confidence here. Like, they aren't like B-straight. Well, it's weird, because a lot of the students are tougher than the teachers now. Because the teachers, like, that it starts you with, like, many of them, like, Windshark and Leica I've had since the beginning of the game. And they're max level for what they could do right now. But they're very weak. Not very weak. They're weaker compared to the dual class apprentices. Okay, so... Smash would do double. Or Quake hits them both. Okay, so now that one's low. Alright, Kitro... Could do inspiration on someone so they get a big hit next. That one is resistant to dark. That one's weak to wind, but now I've kind of put it in a weird spot. Alright, put it on Stinks. Bluebell's now half health. Alright, Mass Shield of Wind. Where's Blue? Front line. Alright. Swirling Vines. Wait, would this kill this one? I think it dies at the end of the turn. Alright, that's the one that's weak to rock. Actually, you know what? Because they're both in thorns, when I quake them and they swap positions, they're both going to get hit by the thorns again. So it kills one, and that one's low. Okay, the wind wall's gone. Dude, the wolf people have such low health and, like, no armor. They die quite quick. So that one's weak to wind. Okay, Stinks. Go ahead and use your health potion. Swirling Vines. Smash for the kill on that one. It's got 2 shield buffs. Recharge blue. Windshark's multi-strike hits twice, so we could do this just to use up both of the enemy shields. Weak to nature. Blue use health potion. And then smash. Okay. Alright. That had me a little nervous, honestly. There is stuff to gather in here, too. Alright, that gets rid of that thing that was doing minus 20 morale or whatever to us. Now, our mining quilters are going to actually get to work. They haven't been able to do anything in quite some time. Okay. Break risk, Crimson. Conviction target plus 40. What does it mean? Okay, so it's going up right now. I guess because we just cleared that thing. Craving recreation. Sending him up to dance. Spectral Croa, that's fine. They'll automatically deal with that. We've got the AI set up to handle that. Okay, so over here, build support column. No, that doesn't work. That works. Okay. Oh, again, I wish so badly I could just, like, highlight a box and do cut paste and just move it around a little bit. Ah, but no dice. No dice. There's Steam Workshop mods. I don't like wrestling with that. Also, it's a pretty new game. Not sure if it's got mods yet, but modders do work fast sometimes. Oh, I left these here when I was moving stuff around. That was not on purpose. Let's put them there. This is a little snug, but... what if both private staff rooms are connected to the same staircase? Would that work? Yeah, probably, but there's not enough space on this side with the thing there. So, again, I wish I could just, like, cut, paste it over here, and then copy this room, flip it, and paste it on the other side. But because copy, paste, and cut, paste isn't in this game, that would take a lot of work. But yes, that would be a way to handle it. Break risk. Crimson. Craving recreation. Hated using fire. Okay. Crimson already causing problems. Where is he? There he is. Okay, what's fire? Cooking? He wasn't doing that. Destroy? Okay, block him from destroy. Hunting. I guess maybe he used it fighting the Croas? Okay. Alright, he's blocked out of that now. Alright. Let's take a look at the pulverizer. What's max level that we might not need? That's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Another thing that bugs me is on this thing, it does the health hit points first, then mana. On this one, it reads mana, then health. It's inconsistent. That can go. Cannot pulverize. I can't de-attune it from this menu. So what I need to do now is remember it's called Food Stained Bauble. Find Fire what's his name. Open his mage sheet. Find the bauble. Then de-attune it. Then go back to it because it closes the window. Then click it again and hit pulverize. Bruh. What is he doing right now? Craving recreation. Didn't share a bedroom with Undine. Crimson. Undine. Dude, this list isn't alphabetical. That makes me mad. Okay. Alright. And... go wreck. Seeing a lot of level 10 teachers now. Yeah, they're getting there. So Kichiro's level 7 now. He's got level 4 lightning magic. So that's good. Okay, can we... actually, hold on. Scrap that. Lightning. Okay, we want Lightning Wand level 3. Shocking Discovery. Alright, he's gonna start working on that so he can up his lightning magic. This is taking a while. What's my job now if not to kill things? Your job now? Mahuyo, you are tentacles. Your purpose is tentacles. Someone just... oh, it's Crimson. I just sent him to dance. It didn't work. Hates using fire, hates using water. Bro, he is becoming as high maintenance as Charmant. The only water thing he could possibly do is cleaning, so he doesn't want to clean. He's punching the spice rack. I never broke once. Well, you were terrified non-stop, so you weren't doing anything. Okay. Do I have enough Gnosis? I need 180 Gnosis shards. What the hell? Right now, the thing stopping us is we need a lot... oh, can he use the thing that increases research speed yet? He can. He needs that. So that last level up allows him to do that now. Dude, don't break the freaking sleeping room. Oh my god. Happy 6-7. Hi, Philo. Oh, they made some progress. Lightning rod broken. Dude, he punched the lightning rod? What the hell? Crimson is at death's door. Yeah, I mean, you kind of deserve it. Alright, rescue him. Alright. This looks like a Fallout base game. Although the side view is reminiscent of Fallout Shelter, gameplay it's closer to Oxygen Not Included. Void Shroom, anyone can take care of that. Possible break risk. Wind Shark. Okay, so these portraits that they are getting done, where are the portraits so that we could, like, put them up? What is that under? Because it says I had a few of them. Shrinks. Chalkboard, lightning rod, incense. Large painted portrait. Creepy luxury plus 10. It's creepy. One of them is scholarly luxury plus 20. One of them is creepy luxury plus 12. Okay, so I guess they get like random different stats when you make them. 20 scholarly luxury, that's a lot. See you tomorrow, peeps. See you, Black. Okay, so Wind Shark needs to sleep good tonight. He's gonna get that bed. Ganliel is max fire. Can we give him a new one? Wait. To Manson? What? To Manson's 5 out of 6 and he's still on wand number 1? Dude, and the lightning guy is just struggling. What the heck? Alright, well, we're gonna raise the cap of Ganliel, because Ganliel's at cap. Manson's not. Okay, so... next up... looks like I mismeasured this slightly. We'll do that. Out of smoke pearl. Alright, what was the point of the visionary small rug? 43 luxury. I could put up some of those paintings. There's a big old picture of Mahuyo staring at them while they sleep. See how that does. Alright, so we got a couple things we need to do. One, Scarfax. Hates mundane classrooms, hates using nature. So like a snail, never wants to use nature. Dude, these scar effects are nasty. Alright, I've already blocked that out. So I need to do like a trip through everyone and check their scars and check their relics. Hates honey drop meals, hates rock candy meals. You shouldn't be eating those anyway. Enshrouded longbow, that's fine. What is this? 90 max mana, 60 max hit point. Yeah, keep both your things. Okay. Windshark. Like, hates using lightning. Hates mundane classrooms. Okay, Windshark. Oh, is it the broken heart thing? Is that what the hate thing is? Okay. Good for them putting that here. I'm just now noticing it. Okay, so get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. Alright, so I can stop looking at the scar effects. So now we got... That's... Assemble and paint faster, that's fine. Cannot become wet. +1 to dark skill cap. But he doesn't need dark. +1 to water skill cap. +15 speed and 50 max mana. Okay. Nature cap. Speed of max mana. Fire cap on a non-fire person. Plus max mana, speed, and power. Not high enough level. Fire armadillo. That's the crazy thing is I was leveling that on fire. I unequipped it trying to move it to somebody else, and then now no one, including the guy that had it on, can put it back on. It's too powerful. Okay, he can use that. Constructs and cars faster. Okay, yeah, she's doing construction. That's fine. He needs those. That's fine. Okay. Mahuyo. Dark skill cap? Is he dark? Mahuyo is dark. That is actually huge. He'll be 6 out of 8 when that's done. Wait, wand crafter's tank. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Bluebell's Stony Druce. Wait, what is that? +2 Gnosis shards when gaining Earth skill or teaching a student who gains Earth skill. Interesting. That's good. We're not going to break that one. This one in nature. +5 conviction. Okay, so this one I would break, but it needs to level up for more XP. Fiery Fang. See, Fiery Fang is weird. It increases your fire level, but the only two people that I have that can use it is a dark mage and a water mage. Explorer. Quilts faster. And he's the only one that can use this. Okay. All right, done with that. Another thing I'd like to check is the plinth thing. Do I have that? I do have that. Relic plinth. Display a relic which grants the school powers in certain relic rooms. Also, I'm out of smoke pearl again. Explore the underskill. Perform repel fog ritual the Monofont. Crone bug pin. Have I made that? What is that under? It's not outdoor, it's not exterior. Someone just broke. Crone bug pin. Oh my god, I never made this. Runewood. What was it that makes runewood? Was it you? It was you. Alright, move that to top priority. So there's another refining beast that I never made, apparently. How's this coming along? It's coming. Like, imagine how nice it would be if I could just, like, select this and go copy, paste, paste, and then in time, all of the staff had fancy rooms. That'd be so good. 14 spectral crowers. Holy crap. And Windshark is binging. So these scar... Dude, like, now that I understand these better, these are nasty. Like, there's no way to remove these? Well, our fire mages are going to be real happy after this. Arcadian completed Pain Avoider Bronze. Go 2 days without being in pain. He just joined the school, and on day 2, he's like, yo, I haven't felt pain in days. This is great. I love this school. Alright, Cronebug Pen. Runewood keeps going down. I guess we were using it to... Maybe it was to make the fancy beds or something. Like when Windshark is about to paint, you can pick which mage he paints. That affects what kind of luxury it gives. Ah. Your school has a reputation? Oh gosh, where's Muck? There he is. Yeah, this is a fun game, but there's a lot of little QOL stuff that, like, Stranded has, or Oni has, or Factorio has that this game doesn't have that I'm really missing when I play it. Which is the difference in a game being, like, a one-time playthrough or 1,000 hours. Like, when the QOL is so good and you just, like, can't put it down. But it's like, if there's small irritations, they will just eat away at you until you're just like, okay, I'm done. Maybe they'll update it? Oh, for sure. I mean, that's the beauty with, like, games that are on Steam these days, is they have that option. Would love to see them do that. Alright, does it just make Runewood 1 at a time? Yeah, it's making it 1 at a time. Cronebug Pen takes 50. Okay. Where are where are they? I think... Oh my god, he's damaging stuff. Oh, I think, so there was like 12 or 15 crows, and all of them but 3 were killed. Then I think the mages went to bed, and those 3 did damage, but I think when the sun came up, they just died. They're like Minecraft undead. Oh, it's already a bedroom. Still isn't the good kind yet. Okay, well, progress made. Like, at the moment, it's weird. It almost feels like we, like, not... Originally, I thought I would have some staff, and then students would be a revolving door. But now it kind of feels like you have staff, and then eventually you'll be able to, like, they get scarred up, and you're like, okay, you have too much PTSD now. And then you replace the staff, and like even the staff will be on a revolving door rotation too. But I haven't yet found a way to make the staff tougher than the apprentices. Because the apprentices can like either double spec, like Mahuyo is double dark, or they can multi-spec, like Crimson is nature dark. And the staff just have like one thing. I have not figured out a way to make the staff match the power of the apprentices after they've grown up. But okay, cool. We are out of time for tonight, so we're going to save it here, friends, and we will pick it back up from here tomorrow. All right. Chat, thank you guys for hanging out with me this evening. I hope you guys had fun. Couple plugs on the way out if you're new to the channel. My name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow night. That's Saturday night for the Saturday evening stream if you wish to hang with us. Usual plugs. If you are interested in joining us, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Please subscribe if you haven't already to the YouTube channels. There are 2 of them. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without their help. And there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. Shilling complete. Thank you for listening. Have a good night. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, 3rd the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and 4th the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.